your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawke. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawke. Hawke, 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 Hawke. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was so much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawke. Hawke, 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 Hawke. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawke. Hawke, 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 Hawke.
Turn that on. Okay. Oof. So we last left off with escaping the blight. That's right. We were escaping the blight. And we ended up in Kirkwall in the Free Marches, which is a place we really don't ever visit again. But
He won't go to the circle willingly.
from what I recall,
Only place.
Madam will do our best to find your son, but I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist.
yeah. I'm not doing that.
If it's so horrible.
Do you miss it? Ferelden, I mean.
Sometimes.
Blackberries. They don't seem to grow here. And there were little songbirds with black caps on their heads.
I sort of missed the dogs barking.
Yes. It's mostly been humans barking at me here. Not nearly as cute.
Okay. Anyway, what did we do? We escaped the blight. We came. Oh, that's right. I was talking about Kirkwall. So Kirkwall, or the free marches in general, from what I can gather, are little city-states, kind of like Italy after the fall of the Roman Empire, and in the Renaissance. So all the cities were sort of their own little territory. They weren't really beholden to a king of Italy. So, from what I understand, the free marches, like Kirkwall, covers Kirkwall.
Standing here.
And only Kirkwall. I guess the surrounding territories, but like there's no king of the free marches, hence why they're called free. That's my understanding. I could be completely wrong. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I need to go and gather all my bros, my buddies. So, going up here. Hey, thank you for the raid. I just started. Hello. Game KXND, thank you for the stream or the raid and the host. How are you? Sponsorman. Hey, bud. How you doing, buddy? Was this your doing? X. There you are. You are here. I need to go and find all my friends, so I think this is telling me I've got DLC to do. This is the Wayward Son. Exiled Prince. Tranquility, that's right. We gotta go get Anders. So, welcome. I don't have a... I'm so lazy. I need to buckle down and just do like all these commands. But feel free to shout yourself out. I don't really have... I don't think. I'm pretty sure everybody can post links. We go on the honor system here for people to not be a jerk. So go ahead and like shout out your stream and tell me what you're playing. I really should just buckle down and do that one day, but I just have so much stuff to do! Thank you, thank you. Oh, Yakuza 2. Nice. That is a fun game. I did not think I would like... you can go. I'm just going to anecdote about Yakuza. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. You have a great evening, and go check out Game KXND. There you go. Thanks, X. You're a chap. I didn't think I would like the Yakuza because, you know, with me being the weird autistic guy that I am, when people say Yakuza is a very serious crime drama, I'm thinking, oh, it's a serious crime drama. Well, you know, to each their own. That doesn't really sound... You know, I like The Godfather, but just sort of as a viewing experience. I didn't realize that they were being sarcastic about Yakuza being a very serious crime drama. Anyway, it was on sale, on a summer Steam sale, and I had a coupon. So I got Yakuza 0 for $2. And holy shit, I have gotten way more than $2 worth of fun out of that. I should go back and finish it, but I haven't. Gamekind, he's called. Okay. I just call people by their screen name until they tell me otherwise. It is so stupidly fun. I love it. I love Yakuza. Very silly game. It's so much fun. I have not had... I think the last time I had that much fun playing a video game was Titanfall 2 with the... You know, say what you like. Titanfall 2 is a very fun game. The campaign, anyway. I loved the time travel segment. That is ranked in my top 10 favorite moments of video games. Because that's just so cool, flipping back and forth between time. That's a fun little segment right there. So anyway, we left the Blight. We came here to Kirkwall. Kirkwall is a slaver city from the Tevinter times, but it's no longer under Tevinter rule. It's part of the Free Marches, which, to my understanding, are the city-states. Also, this is a Templar emblem. I guess because it's a Templar city now. But we're a mage, so that's a little weird seeing that. Though you can become a Templar in this game if you're not a mage. This is the only game where I'll freely play as a mage. Oh, she's got magic. There we go. Perfect.
Dangerous. We should clear these idiot thugs out.
We got sold into slavery by our uncle, and now we're free, and we're trying to get money in to go on a Deep Roads expedition. We need 50 sovereigns, which is a lot of money. And we also have a naked titty lady on our staff, so that's cool. It was me, maybe why I use game crystals? Game crystals. Bounty, rescue the Viscount's son. Viscount Dumar. Seamus Dumar has been lost. Okay. I don't think that's for us to do. Ah! Just people randomly spawning out of the ground. Alright, how's the audio levels? Little loud. Yeah, I just got... The combat here is weird because, you know... Oh! You know, when you're fighting Darkspawn... I just can't hear myself think. I gotta turn this down on my headphones. When you're fighting Darkspawn, they just sort of gurgle and die, but now you're fighting mostly people. I don't need the music that loud. Or the sound effects that loud. Dialogue loud, though. This is a very talky game. Ah! Yeah, what do I got? Like, mouse points? I don't know. I gotta buckle down and just do my channel one day. Maybe tomorrow. Anyway, when you're, let's turn that up a little bit now. At least that screaming's over. They scream, which... On one end, I can appreciate that they scream because, you know, haha, people aren't silent when they're getting stabbed to death or set on fire, but on the other end, when you're wearing headphones like I am and all of a sudden there's just ah! Every 5 seconds, that hurts. My eardrums are pulsating. Alright, now we gotta go get Anders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Let me know if it's loud enough that y'all can hear them, but also me. But I also don't want to kill anybody's ears with the screaming dead people. Or I guess dying people. Dying dead people.
Didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Let's move this down and away.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
I like how he's putting the mage in charge of fighting the Templars, who specialize in fighting mages. A little bit of irony there. Sorry, moving a cable. Okay. So now we get to go up here. Why does my dog keep dying? The dog isn't a full-on companion, it's just a summonable pet to be there and be cute. It's not like the first game where you can have actual conversations with it. See?
Right behind.
It doesn't even say anything, it doesn't whine, it doesn't nothing. Yeah, but I need you guys to hear me without being deafened by the game.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Can I change mid-fight? Do I not have... I don't think I brought it with me. Hey, I can. Excellent. So this does more damage to demons and undead, but these guys are very much alive, so fire! Fire coming out of nowhere. Magic is so fun in this game.
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
The poor man.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no!
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I'm sorry, I made that choice without asking.
I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
What they've basically done is lobotomized him.
Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I couldn't let that go on. What they basically did is lobotomized him, made him...
Let me guess. This is the part
simple.
where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong.
Also, yes, that is a Dogateer.
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thedas face every day.
Justice was our companion in Dragon Age Awakening, along with Anders.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic.
Yeah,
if you
but
need me.
also healer. Hey, there we go. Let's get rid of the brother. By the way, we can make. I'll leave that up to you guys. We can make our brother into a Grey Knight or a Grey Warden or a Templar with our decisions. But yes, y'all voted. One person voted. Dogateer is the dog's name.
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
Ha. Level up. What have you got for me? Alright, so I gotta be level 7. Fire. Fire good. I'm guessing here what I want to do. Big lightning damage. Do I only have one? I only have one. My specializing points. I guess I'll do Winter's Grasp so I can get Cone of Cold. Ah, you've got a party tomorrow. Well, have fun at your party. It's no problem. Thank you for being here. Alright. We're going to... Where are we going? Alright, so that's the mission with the sibling. Can I just leave? No, I've got to get to an edge. Alright, so I got to get to one of these arrows. I can't just leave when I want. There we go. Okay, so that's Birthright. And we can only get to the Chantry, and we gotta unlock those places first. So let's go get What's-Her-Face. And then I think the only one we have left is, oh, there's Sebastian.
Stop this.
I like Sebastian.
The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
So his entire family gets murdered, by a rival king. And, Are those clouds just a PNG? No, they're moving. Okay. So we can go and hunt for them. He's an optional here companion, but I like Sebastian.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars.
Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday! Good night, Subaltern. Next Saturday is my birthday. I will be 30-something.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Ah, well, happy birthday to them. Oh, well, happy belated. Hope you have a great evening. Have fun at the party. But yes, so what the Templars are doing here is kind of a Nurse Ratched / One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest thing, where they lobotomize troubled people. Like, oh, don't like what we're doing? Not doing what we say? We're gonna lobotomize you. Just for the hell of it. We're gonna strip away your personality and free will. Just for the hell of it. And I hate that. I would... Look, everyone who's listening right now. If for some god-awful reason you get to know me in real life, if I turn into a zombie, or am a vegetable, or lobotomized, you kill me, okay? You put me down. I would rather die free than become a monster, or unable to move my own body, or become a shell of my former self. Don't let me live on as something else. I can't stand deaths like that. I can't stand, oh, I couldn't kill, here's a spoiler for the Walking Dead Telltale game. I always kill Lee, alright? I can't leave Lee to suffer like that and slowly succumb to a virus and turn into an undead. Always kill Lee. I think it's kinder to put people out of their misery than let them live like that.
What do people say about
that's like a massive hell for me.
She has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
We're playing a snarky asshole with a heart of gold, by the way.
Yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits.
That's what everyone voted on.
About my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May her bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Hey, alright. Enemies among us! Among us! No! Better say sus among us! That meme's getting out of hand. Alright, so this is DLC that I got. Sebastian was added after they realized, oh, we only have one ranged companion in the game. We've got 2 rogues. We've got, they have, who was that pirate that we slept with in the first game? We had the threesome with Zevran. Isabel makes a return. We've got Isabel and Varric. They are 2 rogues, but we only have only Varric is a ranged rogue. So they added another in DLC. His name's Sebastian. He's a prince. I dig him. He's cool. I like him. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the heads of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Except... Talia, hello! Welcome! You just heard my cringy voice acting. Grubs. Are these better or worse? 13 armor. Ooh, those look nice. Anyway, we are playing a female Hawke. And we're playing a mage because I feel that a mage offers a better story in terms of the main antagonist is a Templar, and Templars and mages hate each other. So I feel that being a mage offers a better story in 2. Also, the magic's just really fun. How was your day, Talia? Did you have a good day?
So Pouncelot, who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh, no hat then.
Okay, so Meryl she's a Dalish elf, which means she grew up in the woods. She's delightfully, not absent-minded, but, what's the word I'm looking for? Naive. And then Anders was a companion. He's actually 2 companions from Dragon Age Awakening, which is a game that we played. We finished Awakening and then Witch Hunt, and we came right here. So Anders and Justice are 2 companions from Awakening, and now they're in the same body. So you get 2 for the price of 1. Unfortunately, here he turns into an asshole, but that's just because I don't like terrorism. Let's see. It is good. I filled out the paperwork to become an affiliate today. That's great! So I'm going to build a secret castle in Minecraft to celebrate. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, everybody go check out Trademaster Talia. She's a good friend of mine. We play Among Us and Phasmophobia, so she's been on the channel before. Go check her out. She's just starting streaming, and she's already grown way faster than I have. I have nothing but nice things to say about Talia. So just go ahead and do yourself a service. Click on her name and click follow. Alright, the commandments of the Maker. The truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over them. This is why Templars hate mages, by the way. Foul and corrupt they are, who have taken His gift and turned it against His children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of His children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. I'm trying to emphasize every capital word. All things are known to our Maker, and He shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood, and their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Transfiguration, chapter 1, verse 1 through 5. I am a nice person, but you're also entertaining to watch. It's just nice to chill out in your Minecraft streams and listen. We can all. I also like trying to teach you about Junji Ito. So, this was funny. Talia was mining, and she ran into some deep slate, and it happened to be formed just right that the lining looked like a person. So of course I made my Pillar Man reference just because it looks like a person in stone, and I was trying to talk about Junji Ito, and our friend CDC was like, "There's only one reason I know of Junji Ito, and that's who to avoid." And I just gave a brief synopsis of the Faulted Amigara Peak. Just because I love Junji Ito's horror. The Fault... Oh, the Enigma at Amigara Fault. That's what it's called. It hits all... That's not what I wanted. Go back. This hits all my buttons. Copy. Paste and search. Just, like, all of a sudden, there's just these holes in walls. Let me, there we go. So there's just this flat, after an earthquake, there's all these holes, and people are drawn to get into their holes and slide down into the mountain. And it's just, it's kind of creepy that an unknown, it's not, you know, slasher horror. It's just like the unknown horror, like, why? You know, nothing is forcing them in there. They just see their holes and are compelled. And here's what they look like on the other side. So you can kind of see it here. This is what, they're slowly compressed into this shape. And then they come out on the other side. And I love that that's the end. It just leaves it off there. Oh, I love that kind of horror. It's like, yeah, a slasher movie is good and all, but that spooky kind of horrors of the unknown. Mwah, chef's kiss. Alright, Andraste, Bride of the Maker. So Andraste is like the Jesus in this world. She's the one that everyone prays to because she cared so... the Tevinter mages used blood magic, which is foul, abhorrent magic, to open a portal into heaven, and they walked physically into heaven. The city used to be gold, and then as soon as they touched it, it turned solid black. And God, the Maker, whatever you want to call him, got super pissy at the mages and kicked them out of heaven, and they brought back with them the blight. So the entire reason the Darkspawn exist is because of Tevinter mages, which has spawned this hatred for magic. Anyway, while Andraste was fighting the Tevinter Imperium, she prayed to the Maker for help, and he was so moved by her plight that even though the Maker had been gone for like 100 years, he finally came back and helped her out of a bind, and then when she died, he took her personally into heaven. Now, of course, all this is conjecture and apocrypha now because nobody was alive who remembers it. But this, we learn in Dragon Age 3 that this is actually real. This actually happened. So the god ignores everyone's prayers, but he answered Andraste's. So that's why she's important, and everybody prays to her. This is also why the dominant state church is female-centric. Only women can become divine mothers. All the heads of the churches are run by mothers and sisters. Just like nuns, there are, male people, but they take sort of a second-class role to the female-dominant hierarchy of the church. So anyway, here, we're about to learn. There once was a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold to the markets of Menethros, leaving behind only the old and the infirmed. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Almari warlord. Almari are like Vikings. They're very tribal, you know. You think Vikings during, like the Saxons and all that during the Roman Empire. Very primitive people, mud huts kind of thing. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and now he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him, that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Almari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and quake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Menethros. But Andraste was not with them, for Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the waking sea. And so, before all the armies of the Almari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. The Archon's the leader of the Tevinter. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. From the sermons of Justinia II. So, yes, she tried to not die for everyone's sins. Oh. But as you can see, everyone here is a woman, because it's very female-centric. Yeah, it's not, like, super adult, but this is not for children. It tries to tell a mature story without all the gruesome bits. So, I actually think they did this better than HBO's Game of Thrones, just because there's less, snuggle, and, you know, there's no gratuitous nudity. And they're able to tell a deep and mature story without... Well, I mean, unless you really, really need it, I don't think... The amount of snuggle that was in Game of Thrones was just grotesque. personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but I really liked how they did this. Grand Cleric Elthenia. I mean, like I said, men too can serve in the church, but just like today we have priests, fathers, and the popes are all male, it's like that, but switched. And they're called Divine and Mother and Grand Cleric instead of Priest. The Sermons of Divine Renata I. Well, it's better than just saying the R word, and because, you know, people who have suffered that may not feel comfortable with that word. And see, it's a little funny to say struggle snuggle, so it takes a very dark conversation and, you know, makes it less depressing. It's like, you know, I can laugh at this, after, you know, not that you should laugh at struggle snuggle, but, you know, it makes it a less depressing topic to talk about. The Sermons of Divine Renata I. And again, divines are like the Pope of this world. There's only ever one divine. And it's always a woman. Usually an old one. Basically just like the popes. They have a weird selection process. Anyway, so she writes, "The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is, or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born." You have to run. Alright, well, thank you for lurking and listen to my cringy voice acting. You have a great evening, Talia. Where is it? At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal. I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker. Will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is all the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or for ill. From the Sermon on Integrity. Now, I know because I played this a bunch. This is setting us up for the big finale about integrity. Oh, here's a big old statue of Andraste. Very big statue. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker ran out, the first word, and his words became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibility. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, "In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will, many things be done." And then, in the center of heaven, he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestone, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne, and sang hymns of praise unending. But their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn. He's talking about spirits and demons. Oh, here we go. We're about to talk about it. And took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, "Here I declare opposition in all things, the earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life." And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dreams and ideas, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, "To you, my second born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return. Each night in dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Excuse me. Threnodies 5, chapter 5, verse 1 through 8. So every night when people dream, all dreams are from the Fade. Everyone goes to the Fade when they dream, except for dwarves. Dwarves don't dream. Mages, however, like Meryl, Anders, and I, when we dream, we go to the Fade itself. And, like, can walk through it, like a lucid dream. Beat my thunder bib. Everyone needs health. Wait. Door? Hey! The founding of the Chantry. This is talking about the first Chantry. I don't care. I've spent 20 minutes here talking about lore. And reading notes. Okay, wait, did I click on that already? There we go. Oh, this is the First Blight, History of the Chantry. The First Blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter's citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumont, the old god, once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the old world, fringed with barbarian tribes. I was trying to say fingered, and like, that's not right. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invaders and attacks from without. Fitting then that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples for all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within. Throngs of angry and delusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation to Thedas. Remember that! Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas. There we go. But that army was scattered, and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Almari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley and the far south edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. Their leaders of the blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlords Mafarath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. From the Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Oh, we met Genetivi in, Awakening. We had to go and find the ashes of Andraste. That was the guy that we talked to. So that's neat. Alright, so we've gotten all the lore here. We gotta level up out of it. Willpower, cunning. Alright, I got my... Level 7, level 9. What do I want here? Blindside, back-to-back, armistice. T5. I guess rush. We'll try rush. Oh, let's go back to our lovely Hawke here. But yeah, I thought that the religion was a nice twist in that it's I don't want to say female empowering, but female centric, I guess. No, that was just neat because usually, like in real life, most.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Staff injury kit. But yeah, like in real life, most
Good day to you.
most things are run by men. And so this was, I thought, neat. It was a neat change of things. Chanta Teletha.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
You alright, babe?
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
Okay. Oh, yes. So we have to go to... That's the Dark Town, right? I guess it's just to an exit.
I prefer the refugees.
Oh.
Dalish elf here? Andarana Tishan's sister. Oh my.
So we're in the fancy rich people part of town, so the little elf, who's probably like a maid or house servant, was like, oh dear, one of the free people here in, you know, rich people town. Not like, oh my gosh, this filthy creature, but like,
Anyone into Hightown these days?
you see, not like that.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Alright, so there's nothing up here. Where? Ah, okay, so left and left, or right and right again.
Good day to you.
Alright, so going over here. Kirkwall Hightown. There we go. Tevinter Imperium. At the height of the Tevinter Imperium's slave trade, Kirkwall elites prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders on one side the waking sea. Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall's slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric and the city's religious center. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, rebuilt and converted after the uprising. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of the Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Hey, good to see he's getting around.
I can never remember what Mistress wants.
Poor elf. Alright, so we gotta get up here. We're gonna get our lovely warrior woman as a companion. She's currently locked away until we do her quest.
I'm sure the Viscount never let a free mage step foot in there.
Okay. Good contribution, Anders. The more effective control during battle press. The pause of the game and issue orders to your partner. No, they're fine. They're fine. We're just in this to explore and have fun. We're not playing on hard. Hierarchy of the circle. Yeah. That's just telling you the hierarchy. It doesn't matter.
Good day, Sirrah.
Okay, here to talk to Evelyn. Cool city guard, yeah. Door. Loot? No loot. Money? Money! Money? Get.
We're good to.
Yeah. I've got things to sell. There's Evelyn. Aveline, sorry. Story of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. Oh, this is the Blight that we were in. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron? I assume it's King. And King Kaelin was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call to aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the forces before it reached civilization, but they failed. That was where our story begins in Dragon Age Origins. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter. That was us! And somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. Neat. So I was just recounting what we went through.
Fine days are not going to happen.
Not possible to pick. Okay. Hi, Evelyn. How are you?
Aveline.
Hello, Hawke.
That's it.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Our sister died. If we were not a mage, it would have been our brother who died. If you are a warrior or rogue, your brother dies, so that way you have a mage companion. If you are a mage, then your sister dies, and you get the brother, who is a warrior. Anyway, she died, and Evelyn's husband died, but we all escaped here to the City of Chains together. Just to catch people up.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Yeah, for real.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. Carver was there. I imagine he feels something similar. If he allows it.
Oh shit, we should have brought Carver with us. Carver was a knight in the King's service. But, when Loghain's trap was sprung, he ditched and came to find us to get to GTFO.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's
Simple
smugglers,
as.
though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Yeah.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Right. So when we do her quest, she has to be with us. Got it.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Good day, sir.
What's this? The Unbidden Rescue. Okay. Okay. Alright,
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Talk about the
I
Winters.
should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so.
Fucking cool.
Apparently their rebels, the Tal-Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Good day to you.
Alrighty. So now we have all of our things. I think we've got all our quests and all the companions we can have. I think we're just missing Isabel and... Isabel and... what's his face? Fenris. Precious Fenris. Anyway, we're going to the Wounded Coast. We're gonna get Seamus. Got to get Seamus back. This doesn't look like a coast. I'm gonna be honest. Did I go to the wrong map? Oh, hello. Barium are flowers of the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the exceptional beauty. The flowers. Spooters?
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
They don't know gunpowder.
Second idiot and think he needs more power.
So, because of magic and the abundance of magic and lyrium, a powder that can be processed, they haven't made things like guns and cannons and the like. There's no need to. Why make a cannon when you could just have a mage summon a fireball that rains from the sky? The Qunari have no such thing, so they have invented gunpowder.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Hey, Aveline Rivalry +5. No. I mean, what does she care if some bad guys get killed? She's... whatever. Whatever! Castle treaties. Quest updated. Castle treaties and housing accounts. Cast treaties, sorry. I built! Can I go to the Wounded Coast now? Spooky deer! These loading screens are certainly unique looking. A Dalish amulet.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Oh, how delightfully naive. Pile of bones, glimmer dust. It's powerful. Okay. I don't know what all these are for. Just point me at the enemy and let me kill. What? What? Oh.
That's enough! I am not leaving this.
Alright, so kill Tal-Vashoth. I'm sure that means something in Kun, but I don't know it. Dalish assassin. Hello.
Do you even know her name, Shen? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
Concern. Strength, con, willpower.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Oh, this is a result of our choices in whatchamajiggy. The first game. Nice.
I hear you right. You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
I mean, it was absolutely your keeper's fault that all those werewolves were even a problem to begin with.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
What did we get? Oh, just money. But yeah, look, I get it. Your mom's dead, but whose fault was it really? A guy under the effects of an evil curse with no free will of his own, or the asshole that put the curse on him in the first place? Gotta think about that. I 100% think Zathrian was at fault for all those murders. Corpse. I will take all the money I can get. Let's see. Pile of bones. Short bow. That was also another thing. All these bows, they're useless. Because, you know, your one rogue uses 2 daggers, your other rogue uses Bianca, so... That's why they added Sebastian, was so that bows had a purpose if you weren't playing... Oh! I got a full inventory. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, we'll, when we're done here, we'll go back in.
The world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge.
Thank you for following,
bringing
Game
you
Kid.
back quiet.
Uh-oh.
And as for you, I could do with some entertainment.
We're
while
getting
we wait
fought.
for the others.
Shit, how do I pause the game? No, that's not it. That's, I guess, P for powers. Huh. I don't know my... It used to be spacebar, but now spacebar is attack, so... Interface? No. Key binding? Yeah, there we go. Well, thank you for the follow. It's always appreciated. Sorry, I'm just... Where's... Pause? Like to pause and give commands. Middle click, really? Huh. Everything's like completely changed from the first game. So we'll do that. He's using that. You. Ah. You do that. And she's doing tremors, which I guess is fine.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let's get out of
Then
here.
we ready ourselves. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh dear. Fire. Fire. Real glad they gave me back all my mana and stamina, jeez.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
You're doing well.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Oh, tower defense. I want loot. Ah, you must be the big man. Almost done.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not.
This guy just blinked.
They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Alright, let me just grab my loot, please. Thank you. Oh, Rune of Warding Fire. The Wounded Coast. I'm not reading this. I don't care enough about the Wounded Coast. It's just a coast. It's a coast and there are teeth that make ships wreck. There you go. What is our chest just doing out here on... It's weird. With torn trousers inside. Who just has a gold filigree chest with some busted up pants inside? Oh, finders keepers, I guess. Oh, there's one back here. And let's get a free ride home to the city, because I need to sell. Sell, sell, sell!
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Hey! I was gonna say, if it made me select that and also didn't, like maybe walk back on my own, I was gonna be mad.
My son.
Some games do that.
I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
I mean, it's not my affair, and I don't care one way or the other.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
So the Kun kind of got this whole Ottoman Empire thing going on, where haha, you're either with us or we're gonna destroy you, kind of thing. Not too happy with that kind of expansionist behavior. It's like, you know, at least when the Romans did it, they brought water, roads, aqueducts. The water came to your house and the poop went away. That was fucking mind-blowing back then.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Thank you. And they also let you continue to worship your own gods. All you had to do was pay taxes. These guys are like, believe what we believe or we kill you. And that's not cool. I don't know I don't know what those are. I'm not reading them. Spent too much time reading.
Your help was appreciated.
We're done here.
But that relationship is concluded.
I don't think I can do that.
Key required.
Entirely offended with this office.
Bottle of Scar, 534 Exalted.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Pick. Nice. Lace cuffs. Ooh. Kinky. Alright, what do you say about office?
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public. Apologies. I'm quite busy. Apologies.
Alright, well, I missed what he said. Something about embarrassing the office, I don't know. Alright, we gotta go sell our stuff. Loto? Question mark? I'm guessing. For effective control during battle, but I don't know why it's that one message over and over.
What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the Guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
I have only the finest of people.
$28 sovereigns. Alright, nice. Elven Vinter.
Something of yours, Sarah.
Maceranus. This is a rare gesture.
Neat. Okay. Well, we got money for it, and that's what counts. Barrel?
I doubt the mystery of who killed those swindlers will ever be solved.
Weaponsmith. Let's go back home real quick and see what we can wear. Because as we level up, our outfit gets unlocked to us. We've got the, I forget what it's called, the Fugitive set, which is pretty cool. I think it looks neat.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Alright, it's a Fugitive Crown. We can wear that now. Level 9 for the gloves, damn. Level 7 for the boots. We're almost there. Malcolm's honor.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, his mouth His Most Worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rebel who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the elves of the Sundermount mountain range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. A princely reward awaits whoever finds and defeats these rogues. May the Maker guide you. Chanter Telethea. Alright. Bait and switch. Hawke, you might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check up on it before... I check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in Lowtown Bazaar at night. So, Anso. Alright. Doggy.
I'll let you sleep.
No, you're a good dog. They're all good dogs.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I always wanted to bring your children back to meet your grandparents. Now, I wish we'd stayed in
Ah, Freedom's Promise. Okay. Can't wear any of these yet. I can wear these robes. And Freedom's Promise. Okay. That's, yeah, this is the 2 doggies on a stick. This is more damage against humans, which I could have used earlier. Fugitive Crown. Where's the Pretender? What does that look like? That looks, no. Fugitive Mantle looks much better. Special, I thought I emptied this out. No, these are, okay. Need a rogue. Let's go to the gallows. Just work our way down. For easy access to potions, click on Quick Heal or Quick Mana Stamina in the right side.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you...
I don't know what it, I can't do Whirlwind yet. There we go. Perfect.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Templar recruit Hugh.
Hear our hymn of repentance.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Hugh.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Probably for the best, sister.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur. And your point is?
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Sounds brutal. And effective.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some... questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do... what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right
Cullen!
before they chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Cullen is in every single Dragon Age game. Every one of them.
Maker's blessing on you.
Make a what? Over you.
The Seekers of Truth. Right, so the Seekers are what Cassandra Pendergast are. Right now, this game is weird in that we're not actually playing Hawke. What we're doing is we're playing Varric's retelling of Hawke's adventure to Cassandra Pendergast. It's kind of neat in a way. But, Cassandra becomes a companion in the third game. And possible lover. Sir Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order. For good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. I know little of them myself, but I can say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine, and they are feared. When the Seekers step from the shadows, Templars run for cover. Because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective investigating abuses within the Circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories. But this is likely exaggeration. No, not so, but we don't know that right now. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how much could she know about their activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? A letter from an unknown priest found in Grand Cathedral archives, 880 blessed. So that was some 200 years ago. So what do we have over here?
People didn't make it out of here. We were lucky.
Seletivos?
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Hey!
Make up a list of what you need, and
new stuff
I'll keep
to
an eye out
use.
for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am fortunate to be tranquil. So many mages are plagued by...
Let's see, what do we got? Oh. It's just potion making. Potions class! Well, I haven't needed any yet, so I'll buy that recipe though.
Unrest. Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Alright, record keeper Terran.
I think I found something of yours.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
Hey, we helped out a mage. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, Cullen is in every game, and that boy just cannot stay out of trouble. Actually, did we ever find him? A while ago, his voice actor just went missing from his house. Did they ever find him? Give me a second. Greg Ellis. Well, they're saying is, so I assume he's alive. Like, for a while there, he just went missing. Greg. Okay, so... Johnny Reese, that's how I know him. Reported missing after Johnny Reese, who's more popular known as Greg Ellis in the voice acting. Bird has been found after being reported missing 4 days ago. According to Kotaku, Ellis went missing his North Hollywood home May 11th. Alright, so he's been found for a while. Alright. I don't know, I just heard the rumor. I thought, well, that's literally on the other side of the country. I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm glad he's okay. Death of a Templar. Is this like Death of a Salesman? The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the minds from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. What? Okay, it's taking me a minute. Fucking, just a weird way to say that. The rain, now red, freed the debt owner for actions paused, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered a war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and the light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experience. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel. And then finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templar Archivist 9-4 Dragon. Well, that certainly sounded like fucking Arthur Miller's writing. It was just a bunch of rambling nonsense. What was actually said here? What was actually said? Fucking... This has got to be a reference to Death of a Salesman, because holy shit, Arthur Miller just rambles. Rambles and rambles. It's like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs, and all that was said was fucking guy died. God. Not a fan of Arthur Miller. I know some people are, but wow, it's just annoying. But I'm not selling Robes of the Pretend. Unfortunately, you can only sell your fancy DLC stuff for 1 copper, because, you know, that'd be cheating. As the objective of the first chapter is to get 50 sovereigns, that would be cheating if you could just, you know,
I hope they find Karen's boots.
just sell all the stuff that you can't use and then get money for it. Where are these? I assume those... Okay, these are shops. Alright. The little people things are shops. Alright. Okay, let's go to the Wounded Coast. To take control of different party members, simply left-click on their portrait or left-click... Problems of having this loaded on SSD. The loading times are so slow I can't read the thingies. I'll say it. Alright, shift just stops me. But I think it's tab, yeah, tab highlights. Oh, corpse. Now, one thing that is an issue with this game that I have mentioned before is the reuse of maps. As you can see, this map was the one where we met that guy, the dwarf, being attacked by spiders. The maps get reused over and over. This is the mountain path map, and it is used 100 times. Like, when it's in D&D, you know...
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Come on!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
There we go.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the blasted Knight Captain. Don't.
There's our man.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
Okay. Wish I had more AoE stuff, but we're slowly leveling up to become a monster combatantist. Come on. Come on. Oof. Wait, these are demons. Fuck. I've got the wrong thing for this. Malcolm's Honor. Aha! Oh yeah, look at that damage. Nice.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Bum, bum, bum!
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Okay, now see, his bias, completely reasonable because he's suffering from PTSD. Alright, what Uldred did was horrific, monstrous even. Unforgivable. He forced mages to become hosts to demons. And he summoned demons with blood magic that tormented Templars. So the fact that he's so biased against mages, understandable. Not because of Chantry shenanigans and doctrine and all that, but because this man went through actual hell. So yeah, he gets better by the third game. He actually has some character growth. But you know, he gets a pass because he's got some PTSD, and I don't think therapists are a thing.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
I fucking love Colin. Yeah, at first I didn't, but after getting him in Inquisition, I fucking love that man. Alright, it's GTFO. Black powder and duty. Haha, duty. Okay. Let's do this.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Real quick, while I'm thinking about it, let's,
How about a giant sign that just says don't? Hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
You could hit people with it. Duty, alright. Let's kill some baby murderers. Yeah, fuck you guys. Think it's cool to kill babies?
That's enough.
Megan Vale's locket? Wow, so not only did you kill a bunch of people, you also stole their personal stuff. I bet that, I bet he'll be happy to have that back. I assume Megan Vale is a relative of his, since his name is Sebastian Vale and all. Alright, so that's done. We got powder. Oh, we got a person up here. Elf fruit. Crafting resource discovered. Hold on. Don't attack me. No. What do we got? Spiders? Spiders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could you stop? Said, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Grey Warden documents, silverite threaded gloves, Avernus experimental drow. Avernus! Hey, he was the crazy guy. Nice. We'll do that after we fight. Small gallbladder. Injured? Did you die? We can't have that. Hey, that was our first death. First faint of the game. Nice. And it was our brother. Oh, never gonna live that one down, are you?
We're good to go.
Hey, got a level up out of it too. Achievement unlocked, treasure hunter. Okay. There, now I got it so that I can level up everything, evenly. We don't need strength or dexterity. Don't need cunning. We just need willpower, magic, and constitution. I can become a blood mage! Nice. I hate that we can't have a bigger toolbar. See, this was originally made for... Where's the first one with its toolbar that went all the way across the screen? This one was made for consoles. So you have 4 options, and then 4 more options. And they're arranged in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You switch between them with the shoulder buttons. I would very much like to have more. So, silver threaded gloves. New quest, Dark Epiphany. Avernus's experimental drow. I'll take that. And Grey Warden documents. Ah, here we go. Grey Warden letter. Take the first boat from Wait, who said this? Avernus. Take the first boat from Amaranthine to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weishaupt Fortress. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agents in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop located in an alleyway near the low-down foundries during daylight hours. Protect the letters at all costs. Warden Commander of Ferelden, the limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress. That's your fault, chat. You voted to have limitations, and now it's hampered his progress. How do you feel? You have hampered the madman's progress. Go! With just a few subjects, I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts, and I am pleased to report limited success. As the architect surmised, considerable untapped power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its efforts can be remarkable. But my research has also revealed some alarming implications. I'm going to do Palpatine now. Which I've attached in an old Arcanthum cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. It will conduct I will conduct further tests as long as I am able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow in my footsteps. Avernus. He strikes me as a Palpatine. It's just telling me how to do things. More, yeah, market elsewhere.
Messages for the wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
And I need money. How great. Oh, what now? Did I miss a spider? No, just more bandits. That is why we're leveling up Constitution. Hey, everyone else got a level. Oh, just those two. The martial classes got a level up. Nice. Everyone needs con. Always level up con. And now I can do whirlwind. Assault. Oh. Gross, I'm the brother. Mabari collar. Why did that human have a collar on them? Kinky. Alright. Continue. Oh god, more bandits. Would you leave me alone? Loot? Loot.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Would you stop with all the Don't these people have lives? Well, I guess not anymore. Loot? No loot. Alright, what was this? Tal Vishoth something. Did I get it already? Shit. wasn't that. Oh well. Oh god. Spiders. Oh man, these aren't peoples. So we'll have fire dim. Wait, what was that? 22 cold, there's 22 fire. Yes. Sorry, I had to think for a minute, like, is this what I want? Do I want this? Yes, I do. What? Yes, go away tactics. No, like in the first game, you really got to use the tactics thing. In this one, they've got an AI that just tells them to do whatever. You can give them specific orders, but you don't really have to. And I don't. Ah, more spiders. Danger close. Corpse. Oh my god, yes, what? Go away, tactic slot. Alright. First off. Okay. Am I even going the right way? I assume we got an L bend here. Yeah, we gotta be going the right way. Oh, very gray and dour. Oh, elf fruit. Thank you, I'll take that. Let's see.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Oh, we got someone talking somewhere. And something about a Talvashoth and don't say you weren't warned. Which, that reminds me. Save often. Save early, save often.
No further, human. Talvashoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
I'm not gonna pay him. We got this.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
We got this, fam. We don't need his help. Hello, corpse. Leave area. So wait, was I supposed to come? Ah, go up this way. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Did I have to come this way to talk to him and then go back? But I see. There we go. Hi, friends. Hi. Just gonna get that coral fragment. Nice, nice. Oh my god, if I go to the tactics thing, will you stop popping up? Character, tactics. Okay. There. Look, I looked at your fucking tactics. There you go. Barrel. I didn't expect his brother to leave, so, interesting. So now we know the effects of what Fireball does to one person, they just freak out. I can't even get that. I love that.
How about you?
They're really just everywhere. Damn. Okay. Elysian Empire. They're French. In case you couldn't tell, Orlais is France. Like Orleans, Orlais. Ooh, they tried to hide this from me. But I found it. Torn trousers again. Alright, Talvishoth Caverns. You can recognize the icons in the click bar at any time except during active combat. Reorganize, sorry. During a battle, you must first pause the game by pressing middle click. Rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. Raven Feather. I'm sure someone will buy that. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's a door. Why they have me bamboozled? Hi, friends! I love Fireball. Or what is this technically called? Firestorm. Okay. I love Firestorm. I just love seeing them get stun locked into oblivion. Aha! Another door. Did I miss a door up here? I feel like there should have been loot back here. No, I guess I'm just an idiot. I feel like there should be... Something's telling me there should be more there, but whatever. It is what it is. Bones. Tiger Eye fragment. The other end of the Tiger Eye fragment. One guy all the way back there. Dog. There we go. Nah, he's dead. I don't need to waste the mana. Boy, we got a lot of stuff in there. Sarath Basvat Eva. Did I just summon a demon? What the hell? Oh, we got a door.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Yeah, you've said that how many times now? Okay. A demonic staff. Bleh. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, because it gives me an extra magic bonus. He's so funny. Alright, for the poste's courage for now. Be all ooky spooky. What do we got? Raw lyrium. Talo Kas Eva Maras. No. Mana and stamina generation. Yeah, okay. And then you, there we go. Nope, you can't wear it. 21 strength, just out of your range. Gotta get those gains, little brother. Gotta pump it up. Silverite. Nice. Crafting resources. I like how I walk through the door before it even opens. Oh, I guess we're fighting now. Oh! Did you... I'm sorry, was that explosion supposed to hurt me? Ooh, the ice is doing a lot of damage, dang. There, we'll get everybody. Oof! What hit me? Oh, we got an Invisible Buddy? Tam Sala Eva. Combustion Grenade. Ooh. Telvishoth Cerebus.
That dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Okay, cool. Oh, is there a thingy back here? Aha! Ooh, pretty. This is cool. I see, I wouldn't mind like camping here or something. This is neat. Pick knife scaler and red grace. Okay. Door. Another door. A third door. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so hold on. That's to leave area, but what's back here? Ah, we would have missed precious loot. I guess that's it. Alright. Go to Sundermount real quick. I think we can switch our characters there. I'm guessing, not sure. Let's see. Oh, we're just... okay. No, this is fine. Think Company Curious. Okay. Alright, we just got one more. Gotta attack those people at night. Alright, so we got the herbalist whatchajiggy over here, and that was one part of duty. Duty. Nah. Yeah, these people. Blood writing. And that's just telling you the details of the... At this point, I'm not a stranger. Elven lore, geography of Thetis. At this point, it is just experience for me.
Then be welcome.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from them.
Yarlathan, Part 1.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really was
He's so nettled. Alright, and nothing here is really gonna outdo what I have at home. Talia is raiding with a party of 2. Thank you. I figured you'd be streaming for a lot longer. Can I wear this? Nope. I can't even wear this. I don't think my friends can wear that. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, that's right. You were doing Minecraft and you built a castle. I'm stupid. Oh, you've got D&D soon. Okay. Well, enjoy your D&D. Are you playing with Melee and the like, your friends? Why didn't I put that back? Yeah, I can't even wear that. I don't think my... Yeah, they can't... They're stuck wearing their stuff. We can just upgrade it. So any armor that's not made for a mage, we can just sell. Oh, you're playing with your dad. That's right. He's in town. Are you playing in person or over Discord? Anyway, like I said, if you guys are not following Talia, you're doing yourself a disservice by not going to her streams. She's a lovely person. Oh.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
I don't care, I love Aveline. She's my warrior woman and I love her. Playing over Discord. I have never not played D&D over Discord. I've never played in person. Now, I've played Vampire the Masquerade in person. That was how I learned how to play, like, role-playing games. I was 14 when I first started. It's 14. Either way, it's been a long time. Yeah, I've never played D&D in person. Only over Discord and on Roll20. I haven't played D&D. I started playing in 2017. Don't I have a doodad where I can... Do they not have a doodad for me to summon companions? They don't have a doodad. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, let's go home. We'll put our stuff away and get some more stuff. Yeah, my mom grew up in the... Alright, you have a great evening. Have fun with D&D. I grew up in... Well, my mom grew up in the whole satanic panic thing. So, you know, D&D was, ooh, it's evil, and if you play it, you're gonna not be able to tell the difference between fantasy and reality, and you're gonna end up like that, not Tom Cruise, Tom Hanks movie where you're in thinking that you are your character and you're gonna kill people and I'm gonna have to lock you up. She sincerely thought these things. And then she's watching Stranger Things, and I just had no interest because I could never find a group to play. Even after becoming an adult, it was just never a thing. And then Stranger Things came out and was like, oh, that's D&D? Well, that seems harmless. So, any... We can sell these things. Staff, apostate staff. We'll store these for now. Robes of the Pretender. What do we have? I do like the spiral eye gloves. Can I wear a few? I can't wear the fugitive gauntlets. I can wear the boots now. That's good. My granddad thought the same thing, and my dad said, well, I can either play D&D or do drugs, and my granddad didn't say anything. Hey, that's, you know, can't argue with that. There we go, we got the, these are the boots, right? Yeah. Here we go, we got the boots for a set. We're just missing the, oh, I can't wear these yet? 21 magic, gotcha. Wait. Brain blast. Big brain move. I do! Alright, hold on. Shit, I can't do it on this channel. Alright, so I'm doing a thing that my friend did. Every time there's a big follows bot, someone gets a random gift sub. Not that it means a whole lot, but it's there. I figured it's a fun little game. Let's see, where can I? There we go. Nice! This means nothing, because I only have one emote. Which I need... Okay, seriously, tomorrow, I'm going to buckle down and do, like, my update stuff. My, like doing the exclamation SO for the shoutouts and do all that stuff. And I'm gonna upload those pictures. Upload my emotes. Yeah, so... Oh, and of course, ban. There we go. Alright, got rid of the emote, or the bot. But it's a fun little game. My friend did this. Speaking of, let me shout her out. So, where is... It's Sable P something. It's Sable. I don't know her actual thing. Because I'm not looking at it, of course. Did I just pass it? It's Renewable Heart. God, I follow so many people. Hey, you really have to run. You have a great evening. Don't be late to D&D. Alright, you have a good one. Fuck. Are they streaming now? Is that why? No. Did I stop following them? Hold on. I just saw them online yesterday. I had to have, like, just skipped over it. Hold on, I'm having an existential crisis. Give me a minute. I'm not going crazy. I know it. Hickey, Renewable Heart, Gorgakalak, all good people. I wish I could shout out my entire follow list, but I can't. Show more? Starlight, Tsunai, Jaded Jester. Oh, they're not on my list. Holy shit. They must have deleted their channel. That's awful. Or I'm just blind as a fucking bat. Ramen Doodle Silent, Delinquent Ghost, Marducky Wide, Ryzok, Swooby, Zoximity, Argama Witch, Onirin, Lemon, Ian VTuber, Tigera, Maybro, Riona, Axaroth, Critical Role, Kazuki, Kayori, Aoisuki, Dranodon, Lily Hops, I Am Podcast, Amidal, Helix Plays, Aranger, Lady Gazelle, Kaylee, Ryokisa, Nikita, Arango, Zucifer, Comes Madness, Rinky Bunny, Ezel, Mypan, Rodimus, Sky, Chiefy. Not on. Holy shit, they actually deleted their channel. Or I'm just following so many people, this thing's at a load limit. Holy fuck. Well, I can't shout them out, because I don't actually remember their name, and they may not exist. Oh, but, hold on, here you go. Cut. Why can't I go to his channel? Twitch, why are you so mean to me? There we go. Got it. Alright, so this is the guy that got me to stream. And I consider him a very good friend. His name is Big Sweet C. And he's a pretty chill dude. I like him a lot. And then there's also... where's my friends list? There's Astro Nerdboy, also a cool dude. He's always in chat. I think he's lurking right now, but I'm not going to call him out if he's not, because I haven't looked. And then Gorgakalak is a recent friend, but, you know, he was playing Total War, and out of everyone that was streaming Total War, he was the only one that was actually talking. He was talking to nobody. He had no one in his chat whatsoever. So go check those people out. But he had no one in his chat whatsoever, and he was still talking, kind of like I'm talking, and no one's talking back. I'm not talking to anybody. But still, there's talking, and I was like, hell yeah, that's what you do. You keep talking. Unless you're taking a swig, or you're AFK, or there's dialogue going on and you don't want to talk over it. Always talk, because it keeps you engaged, and people feel like, hey, I can listen to this guy instead of just dead air. No one likes dead air like that. I mean, I guess someone must. There's like 7 billion people on the planet. I guess one person likes dead air. But anyway, so I gave him a follow, and you know what? Now he's a really good friend, and he's grown so much. But anyway, those people, go check them out. Bookmark their channel or something, and just go check them out. They're really awesome people. I gotta give a shout out, get a shout out command. It's driving me bonkers. Oh, I can put these up. Put these here for now. Oh, that goes to Anders, okay. It goes to Meryl, alright. Immunity to flanking. Alright, we're putting this in here for now. Just for the time being. Don't need runes. I don't even have a thing for runes to go in. Alright. I guess we're done here. Okay. Oh, we gotta have her to have her quest. I'll take Meryl. I forget, what was her quest? Was it bait and switch? We'll find out. That's the important thing. You can reorganize the icons in the quickbar at any...
What makes the gang so angry at night?
Oh.
Someone should do something about them.
That's literally why we're here, Bib. Okay, hold on. Oh, she's got a level up. Alright, well, we'll do this first. Journal, here we go. In fact, the Templars have been hunting a young man. Yep. Okay, we're doing that. Act of mercy. According to Varric, a group of mages being transported to Starcave in the Hammer. We're not doing that yet. Onions. Nope. No. Nope. Aveline, here we go. The way it should be. Nice crime you have around here. Take Aveline to find the ambush hiding along the paths in Sunder Mountain. Location of the bandits will only be clear if she is present. Okay, so the way it should be. So we'll do this. We'll finish the rest of duty. We'll get Mr. Starkhaven. And then... and then we'll finish Aveline's thing. Did they just jumped off the damn scaffolding. Again? done? We done. Hi. Yes. Can I help you? One second. Hi. What do you want? Hi. Hi, doggies. Hi. Hi. Yes, I'm paying attention to you now. Shh. Quiet. You guys were just out before I started streaming. You're fine.
These streets should be safe tonight. Care to help out with that?
Yeah. Okay, I don't think she's gonna let go of this. I will be right back. We'll play some music. Okay, alright. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry. It's been a few hours anyway. Yeah. I hear you. Let's go. Go outside.
Echoes from the west, great hammers will fall. Under high rocks, all will answer the call. Bring us your arms, pariahs of yore. All faces turn out to war. Exiles of the ash stare through crimson glow. Guards of the north sing their songs of the snow. Bring us the breath of the marshes and rain. Courage is rising again. War will weather the souls of the lost. Stand together, whatever the cost. Shields will falter and many will fall. Time has come for us all to answer the call. To answer the call. Summer shores guide the voices of kings. Children of bark, they will tighten their strings. Bring us the wits of the warm southern sands. Clouds over all of the land. War will weather the souls of the lost. Stand together, whatever the cost. Shields will falter and many will fall. Time has come for us all to answer the call. To answer
Come on in. Be good doggies, go. Come on the bed. You need water. Okay. Come on, back up.
From the midst of the mountains, a deafening call bellows down over the plains.
Here you go. Yeah, here's water. Do a drink. Yeah, woo, woo, woo.
These men of the north, they have suffered.
Okay. Sorry about that. Get your water. What the hell? Come here. Are you just happy to see me? What is it? What's the matter? Come here. Come on. Molly. Let's go. Okay, I figured out what she wanted. My dog, Molly, she wanted water, but not from the water bowl in my room. No, that's not good enough for her. She wanted the water bowl from the room that she usually stays in. So, yay? Anyway, I got dinner while I was downstairs. Haven't eaten it. It's right here in front of me. I'm having breakfast for dinner. Sausage, biscuit, and gravy. That was good. I'll be munching on that while we're talking to people. Mom. Okay. Now we can tell Sebastian that his family is avenged.
He is by.
No, I can't go down there. Okay. Easy peasy guarantees we can get out of here. Gentry. Alright, we'll get duty done. And then...
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Oof.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Hey! Alright. 4 whole sovereigns.
What? We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawke? I kind of am.
How very nice for you. Keep it to yourself.
I'd rather keep it with her.
Ooh. Oh my. Chirpy Chirps, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Birthright is what we do with... hold on, how do I get Sebastian? Do I get him in Act 2? Ah, yes, Act 2, 3 years later. Okay, so we don't get him now, but later. Okay, I'm alright. I'm okay. Here we go. Alright, do the way it should be. Yo, I'm good. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm great. I'm actually, well, I'm eating dinner. Breakfast for dinner. I got sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Oh, really good. I didn't eat. I've been busy all day.
Some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Says I'm doing pretty good. Had a good day. Finally got my friend to watch all of Lord of the Rings. She had never seen it before and knew nothing about it. So that was cool. We watched it with her. Hello. Is there... Okay, they were just spawning in.
Let's finish this. Now you both.
Me too.
Against us.
And now I'm streaming. I just came back from a break, actually. Kind of. I got food, and also my dog was barking. More like wooing? She doesn't really bark per se, just goes woo woo woo. Anyway, I figured I've been streaming for 3 hours. I might as well, get up, use the facilities. And Dragon Age 2 is great. We just finished a long playthrough of Dragon Age 1, all the way with players. Chat gets to vote on choices if they participate. If not, we do what I want. I understand people lurk and just listen in the background, or just don't care about what choices I make. So, those were the rules. And... so I played through Origins, then straight into Awakening, and then I did Witch Hunt, which I felt was like a nice little cap off to the series. Where was it? We didn't do Liliana's Song or the Golems of Amagarok because those two don't really matter. Yep, that's the gimmick of this, is that chat gets to vote. So I put up a little poll. You guys vote on what to do. Like, I didn't want to, but I did it because I'm a man of my word. Chat voted to kill they had me kill the boy. They had me kill, Arl Eamon's possessed kid. I don't want to do it. There were better ways to solve the issue, but they've said no. Kill the boy. Did it. The boy must die. And I did it. So in this current, we have loaded up that world. So the Dragon Ages 2 history, Arl Eamon's kid is dead. Every choice is made because every choice that's been made has been chat's. So stick around. We're doing a long playthrough of this, so we're doing everything. Anyway, they voted for a female mage Hawke, which is what I'm currently playing. Where else was I? Oh yeah, so after Witch Hunt, it was still the same stream. I had the house to myself, so I thought, fuck it, I'll stream all day. And I did. I had like a 9-hour stream. Anyway, and we did the first part of Dragon Age 2. And now we're here. So this is the second part of our Dragon Age 2 long play. Anyway, so right now we're just completing side quests. Gotta get 50 sovereigns so we can go with Bertram. Oh, they're behind us, damn. Tempest. Keep hitting. It's weird. Middle mouse is now the pause. It used to be space was the tactical pause. Now it's middle mouse and it keeps throwing me off. Excuse me. The pause is the space bar is tap now. Attack. So I'm just pressing space. Fireball. Almost done. Ah, there's even more. Come on, guys.
That was exciting.
That was a Lyrian potion. We've only had one death. It was our brother. What a nerd. He's a warrior and he can't even. He's the only one to have fainted so far. To be fair, we were split up and he was fighting alone. He got separated from the party, but still, never gonna let him forget that. Which reminds me. Manage poll. New poll. People seem to be lurking, so we'll make this a 5-minute poll. There we go. That way they can vote. But we have to vote on our brother's fate. So obviously by the...
Someone's left a surprise here for
Oh,
us.
thank you, Varric. Disarm.
We're good to go.
I love Varric.
I love doing that.
So, obviously by the poll results, we get to decide our brother's fate. If we take him with us into the Deep Roads, he gets Darkspawn poison. And we run into Nathaniel. I believe it'll be Nathaniel, since we saved him. And I personally would like to see him again. However, if we leave him behind, we get found out for being an apostate. And in return for not turning me into a lobotomite, he goes with the Templars to be a Templar, I believe. I'll be honest, I mostly play a rogue because I love Bethany's just so much sweeter than Carver. I understand he's got a rivalry thing going on, but I just love Bethany more. Anyway. So that gets to decide his fate. Does he turn into a Grey Warden, or does he become a Templar? Elf root. Alright, so this is... Oh! Does R work? Oh, R works too. Okay. My thumb's starting to cramp from all the attacks. Can I just hold R and not do this? Is that an option? Do we have auto attack? No, okay. Well, I guess we'll be pressing spacebar till my computer breaks. What result we got? Oh, 2 people, 1 Templar. Ooh. Want a rivalry going. Personally, I would like to see Nathaniel again. He was cool. We played a human noble who became the prince consort and had a baby with Morrigan in Origins. So I like that Nathaniel...
To the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
I like that Nathaniel came into Awakening with the intent to hate us. And does. But then we just slowly win them over. Actually, with all the traps, you should go first. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're too late. No. Yes. I didn't say I asked. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us.
No, you think,
Well
Meryl?
equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Ah, shit.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Yeah, that didn't really hurt. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do herbalist clearing. Oh, we loaded in quicker than I thought. Sorry, just a second. This is good food. Scraping off the last bitch. Alright. Oh! Templar 1! Alright. We will leave our brother behind so that he can become a Templar. I do. Let's see. Chirpy, how do I get... It's been years since I've played. How do I get Fenris? Do I get him in year 1? Not again? Hey. Actually, I love romancing Fenris as a mage just because he hates us. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Go down.
Wow, lots of dark spot. Oh, see, this is exactly what happened with Carver's. He went off on his own like that. I ended up dying. Oh, an ogre. Shit. Nice. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nothing over here. I bet that ogre dropped something, though. Yeah. Nice. Pure iron bark and a corpse. And now I can leave. That was a short little... These are basically monster closets. Earliest task. Ooh. Ended up hitting my table. Hopefully chat didn't hear that.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
You do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I can't tell if she's naive or dicking around with people. I believe, yeah, get you some heartwood, bud.
Pure iron has marked up these potions well beyond the cost of making them. He is trying to earn money for the circle.
Okay, good for him.
Ah, my young friend.
Alright, what do we have? Amulet of Serenity, Circle, Journeyman Amulet, and a ring. Just ring. Sell that. Sell junk. I need a backpack. How much money we got? 37. We're over halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Alright, oh, that's right. We gotta go to the Viscount and finish the way it should be. Then we can ditch Avalon.
Good day, Sirrah.
Go lay down.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh, this way.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the controls, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster. and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Evelyn's a good friend. Alright, duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
You would have been alone?
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignment. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alright. Obviously the the night captain is setting up his people to die. No. At night. The way it should be. There we go. Then also the bait and switch.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Here we go!
Oh, a sack. And keep lining up around the conga line. Ah, damn it. Oh. Nice. Answer the contact. Oh, that's right, the bait and switch.
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parliament. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, stop
Thank
whining.
goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, Evelyn, stop being a whiny baby.
We can't waste time, Hawke. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Alright, so the alienage is up here, so our thing's gotta be down here? Yeah, it's starting to ring some bells.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Get ready!
Suffer no threat.
We done? Ah, there's Donnick, okay.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount, office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Hey!
Not now, Hawke. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's...
The band's back house door.
see if they welcome him in prison.
Can't tell if that's dirty or not.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Alright. Let's go home and... Oh, well, let's do this first. Come on, I know more of you are gonna show up. There they are. Fireball! Pew, 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 pew. I do love using the staff. It's just one. Calm down. I don't think Solus is gonna do much. Because she said, may the Dread Wolf take you. No, home's this way. There we go. Alright, let's go up here. Ditch Aveline.
Your house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not so far from mine. We're neighbors. Except for the different neighborhoods thing.
Yeah, we are neighbors. Alright. Yeah, same place. Bait and switch. I do love Meryl, though. She's precious. Oh, we're neighbors! Except the whole not being neighbors.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Yeah. Dog, you best be chewing a bone! good boy. Sorry, I heard chomping through my headphones. I thought, ooh, if he's not chewing on something he's supposed to. Look at those health bars. Magic is so much fun in this game. Just look at all that destruction. Kirkwall, the Elven Lineage. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, that's Meryl's house. Okay. The Enigma of Kirkwall. I'm not reading that. Oh, a sack. Hey, I got a sack for you, baby. Hey. Oh no, I can't do catcalling very well.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Oh, look at him. Good job. Disarm.
We're good to go.
Amulet. Okay.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Fire. Smaller fire. Lightning. Okay. This fight should be over soon.
Someone must have tipped them off.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Arium potion. Smuggler's cargo. Nothing!
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Why is the combat music still going? I'm fairly sure that that was over. Sorry if you couldn't hear. Oh, there we go.
That's not the elf. Who is
Oh,
that?
this is how we get Fenris. Okay.
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
I knew this would happen.
I'm recalling it now. This is how we get Fenris, who is my favorite companion. Alright, burn them all.
What's for me? This is in score, right? Gotcha! One less to worry about.
Come on. Magic is stupidly overpowered in this game. I adore it. I also love that I can get into melee. Alright, leaving.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
There's our man. There's our man.
You're going
There's our boy.
nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry. You do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Yay!
And here we go again.
More people! Why, does anyone think that they can kill me? That's a funny line from... which one? Who's got the biggest health bar? You? That's a funny line from Dawn of War. More lambs to the slaughter! I love how flashy being a mage is. Oh, more. And level up. Nice. Nice. I'm kind of cold. Do I want one of these? Let's see. Grave Robber. The mage consumes the residual life force from nearby enemy corpses to regain health. Blood magic must be active. So that's just, okay. Regenerate health 10% per nearby corpse. Hemorrhage, level 11. Sacrifice, level 9. Blood mage sucks the life force from an ally to regain health. Blood magic must be active. I don't want to do that. Blood slave, there we go. Hemorrhage. The spell consumes blood of all foes in the target area, inflicting damage over a short duration without regard for enemy armor or damage resistance. Creatures without blood are immune. Blood magic must be active. Cost 60 mana, cooldown. Why does it cost mana at all? It should cost health. I think I'll go with Cone of Cold for now. Okay. Alright, get all of our loot. That's it. Alright. Let's bring all the mages and just make them upset.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
No, not at all. Alright. I gotta make it to the top of Hightower. Hightown. I guess the bottom, technically. Gotta get over here. This is where the estates are. Pretty sure. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm fairly certain this is... Yes. 90% certain this is the way. Also, dog.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Should we be talking in front of those people?
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
I am not afraid of you, Denarius. Watch where you step.
You. Not the door.
Grab something sharp and pointy.
Would you?
We've got company.
Why would you step on it? First off, alright, abilities. You've got your fancy Lyrium Ghost thing. Okay, well, I guess it's the only thing he can get right now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
And see, this is why you always hard focus willpower to level up this bar. Door? No door.
Here we go.
Oh! Hello. Shit. Spacebar. No. Yes. You. You. Keep trying to hit the pause button to get the space bar to get pause. That just attacks. I'll learn eventually. Not Kona Gold. There we go. Lots of coin. Demonic Ash. Ooh. Hey Astra, how you doing, buddy?
Get ready.
Oh, they're up here.
Another wave.
They're just chilling. Have you had a good day? Hope you have. Get demonic amulet. Why would I want? At least I can sell them. Also, doggy. Keep forgetting dog. Who's your good silly boy? Chest, frayed rope.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Alright. Oh! Where's Fireman? There you are. Come on.
Get back.
Bad side.
Okay.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Magister's key. There we go. I didn't even know I needed that. I just wanted to explore. Very tired, working my keister off like usual. But while I miss days off, been well over 8 weeks at this point. Damn! My bank account is loving it. Oh, I bet. Taking a break at the moment. Well, always happy to have you. I shouted you out earlier, because I couldn't find somebody, and I thought, I'll just shout out Dave. Dave's a good fellow. Standard. See, this is why we bring Varric.
I love doing that.
Alright, level up. Anyway, we are just, level up your stamina. You've got everything else covered, boy. You just need stamina. And lots of it, damn. You. Okay, there we go. Also had to sneak in a little bit later. Earlier, sorry. I'm doing alright. Got a new fridge. Happy about that. Yeah, things are going okay. Nothing too much to really talk about. We're just here chilling, playing some Dragon Age.
Now we fight.
No, we get loot. Let them fight. Slaver Lord's Cowl. You. Haha. Lightning. Nah, they're almost dead.
Oh, good. I'm afraid this will be easy. Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh, nice that it puts us in there. I guess they expected me to not be a greedy bastard and run in there right away to get gold and whatnot. Alright, we got plenty of stabs to sell. That's good. Guess we can just GTFO out of here. Been in literally every room. Let's go. Let's go.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were.
What's a staff a day giveaway?
What manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
We're not all the same, nor are we worthy of your scorn.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Daenerys. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Oof.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
I like Fenris. He's my favorite companion. Yeah, we always get an immediate +10 rivalry just because we're a mage. Which makes a rivalry romance even better. Yes. Avert your eyes, children. We're going to a brothel. The Blooming Rose.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Hello.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All lesions, darling. You get used to it.
All lesions. Sorry, I got distracted.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madame Lucine.
Hey, it's our guy. We thought he tried to hire us. I want to see what his usual is.
Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Oh, he just disappears. Yes. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Do we have underwear? Can I take off their clothes? I don't think I... No, I can't. Whoa! Hey! Nice!
Not likely.
Ah, can't get in there. Fusion mantle. There we go. Hello.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Eh.
I'm gonna work for the coterie when I grow up.
I'm
Get outside, you
sure
lazy
you will.
You'll ruin my business.
This was not, now, historically, this was not an uncommon sight. Back then, the morning after pill wasn't a thing, and abortions didn't always work because our understanding of biology didn't work out so well. And sometimes you just couldn't get a doctor to lower his standards to come and butcher your child. Anyway, so you would often see children grow up in children just running around brothels. Now, not going to get too dark, but children were also expected to earn their keep. However they got money wasn't any of their business. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organization, Sarah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear?
Disgusting.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
I need money.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
I mean...
Stones, can you teach me to make a shiv now? You promised.
She changes her tone after we become rich and famous. Yeah, how's your thing coming with Japan? Anything come of that? Well, back before 1850, once a human hit 12, they were pretty much... Yes, that is true. That is true, but, Rune of Lightning, ooh. What I was referring to was more of, the boys. Not just the girl children, but the boy children. Apparently, perverts have always existed. Who fucking knew? And closeted homosexuals that also like young, supple flesh. Who fucking knew? Japan is looking to implement vaccination passports by the end of July. So right now, it's fingers crossed for September. Nice! Speaking of the end of July, the end of June, next Saturday, the 26th, it will be my birthday. I will be... 33? I stopped counting after 25. Yeah, 33.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
Wait, I'm sorry, I was reading your thing, Astro. What did she just call me?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Yeah, because it's like after you reach 25, it's like, look, I'm... like once you reach 25, the insurance companies no longer discriminate against you for being, you know, a young hothead, so it's easier to get licenses for things. And it's like you've passed every milestone. You passed 18, you passed 21. After 25, you can get a motorcycle without being jacked by the insurance company. So it's like after 25, it's just another year on the log. Or another log on the fire, you know? So it's just sort of, I don't care.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
I mean, maybe.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick him out the door.
Poor kid.
My mom works here. I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
This kid's gonna grow up with problems.
I'm gonna work for the coterie
What?
when I grow up.
What? Uncle! What are you doing here?
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Mom says I don't have to listen to you.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
It's like, okay, we'll keep it our little secret.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawke, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Monsieur.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Monsieur. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
By the way, since you guys are here, I am keeping a tally of who's doing what. So we've got a poll going, and Templar has 2 votes. We have to decide what to do with our brother. So far, Templar has 2 votes. Honor system, if you voted once. Don't vote again this time. But if this is your first time voting, then skew the poll in your results. I don't fucking care. Anyway, I just thought, I know a lot of people lurk. So anyway, there's the poll. Yeah, go to the Templar.
Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Yeah. We are a mage. The mages hate the Templars, and the Templars hate the mages. So, kind of funny if he becomes a Templar, but this really just decides if he comes with us into the see into the I can't think of the word. Expedition or not. If he goes in, he gets sick with the darkspawn poison and becomes a Grey Warden.
Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their
Yeah. If not, he stays behind and becomes a Templar, which is like you being a career criminal and your brother becoming a cop. Darktown, Sanctuary. Oh, new quest, talk to Anders. Got a lot of stuff to do, damn. Sanctuary goes down here. Well, first off, let's go do these things. Elven Radicalist.
Before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Elven Radicalist.
A strange turn. Thank you.
Money, money, money. Coin, coin, coin.
The dregs of humanity down with its waste. Fitting.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you. This perfectly normal item.
Perfectly normal. Okay. Alright, Anders, what do you want?
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself.
No.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
I don't want to be rude, but I'm not going to romance him.
I don't want you thinking about me that way.
Oof, harsh.
Everyone wants to control. Fine.
Oh, I hate being mean like that. Oh, my anxiety's flaring up. I hate being rude like that, but it's like, I don't want to pursue a relationship with you. I'm going after the elf boy that hates mages.
I should have stayed in the
Ah, yes, Sanctuary, that's right. We're going down here.
I guess down here, we're all equally poor.
For easy access on potions, click on the quick heal or quick mana stamina in the right side of the toolbar. You can drag.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Probably not gonna be the last. You stick around with me.
Now you fall!
Nope, we're... Oh, oof, oof. Damn it. There we go. Rune of Frost Warding. Alright. Death Root. Achievement unlocked. Knowledgeable. The Veil. Ooh, the Veil.
And here we go again.
Oh, they're back here now. Damn it. Of course there's something on here. Gotta go all the way back. There's no... Actually, I think there is haste in this game, but only Anders knows it. Which is a shame. Actually, wait. Can I? Oh, no, here we go. So heal. Heal and haste. Okay. We'll get these. Start leveling up those after I get stuff. I like haste. I like attacking fast. Gotta go fast. Do. Gotta go fast. Do. A 40 sovereigns. Nice.
How about you? We've got company.
Thinking cap. That's an interesting name for something. Oh, loot. Let's see, I'm not wearing the best gear right now, but I am certainly wearing the gear with the most money drop. Like this reeks of a trap.
Stay still and try not to make
Yeah,
any loud noises.
there we go.
Easy as pie.
Alright. Ah, here we go.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Can't we talk about this?
Oh, good. You and you. And some good old-fashioned arrows.
Better luck in the next one. Bianca, you think? That was beautiful!
Get back!
Oh, hey, TOS. Wow, they really sexed her up. Like, way more than before, damn. She's basically wearing nothing now. Well, again, this is a story told by Varric, who writes smut for a living, so... Can't help you.
Mother, the lights.
Hood of the Spiral Eye. Damn it. Get rid of junk. Okay.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Hey, good.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me.
Lobotomize you.
Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Never knew humans could be this
Fereldans. I can still smell the dog on them.
Excuse you, what's wrong with dog? Yeah, this way. Okay.
Oh, shit's gonna pay up. Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of Illyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Oof. Edgy. I love it. Alright. Daytime. I guess here?
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Hilarious. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife, Ninette, has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Question about the bounty or Ninette, come speak to me in Hightown Market. Ghislaine de Charac. Worthy.
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
Oof.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
Nice, nice, nice. That's how I make runes. But those cost money, and I need every coin I can get.
Another Ferelden Street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
See, after we become the hero of Kirkwall, everyone's tune changes. I've got to sell these before I went exploring. That's my problem. Sure. No. You.
You want bows? I got bows.
Robes by Jean-Luc. Boots of the Eldar. Funny.
Better prices.
Is he up here?
I need to find my wife. Will no one help? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Now, this may sound like just a regular domestic dispute. However, the quest is called The First Sacrifice. There's more here than just an unhappy wife leaving her husband.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such
Fucking
fine
love Sandal.
protection.
Enchantment!
But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
I don't have any runes on me. Enchantment.
I hope they do something about those canaries.
The Blooming Rose. Back to the whorehouse. Hey.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old bat for anything. Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
Hold on, wait, I think she changes her attitude if we actually pay money. Now, can we only come here at night?
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
I gotta... I'm just curious. There it is.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Ferelden, are you?
Yeah.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Here's your gold.
Where did you get these?
Yeah.
It's not even forged. My best people are in the lounge. Speak to whomever you'd like.
Hey, we can pick out a horde. Nice. So we've got a soft red-headed elf named Catrela. We've got a very poor Geralt cosplay. Oh, Serenity. I like her. She looks like she's got some fire. Alright. I just like hearing her attitude to make an immediate 180. It tickles me something fierce. Alright.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
You got a hairy chest.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Whoa! Look at this guy. This is the tallest elf I've ever seen. Holy crap, is he a halfling? Jesus. He's taller than me. Elves have a notorious... Like, they're shorter than people, by far. I'm sorry. They're shorter than humans, but taller than elves. They're sort of in the middle. You can argue they're taller than everybody. But wow, this guy's just tall. Very tall. Like, look, here's... Like, side by side, they have almost the exact same height. Here's Meryl and Fenris right next to each other. They're pretty much the exact same height. He's slightly taller. This guy's taller than me, jeez. It's interesting.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
I like him.
Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Alrighty.
Like I said, we never talked.
Yeah, we never talked. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Is Emmerich up here? I thought I just did this. Why are we going back in?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Oh, we can sleep with him. Sure, why not?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Oh, we don't even get moaning like in Fallout? Jeez. Where's the fun in that? Just getting a notch in your belt? That's not fun at all. Nope. Let's go home real quick. Still can't wear that. What level am I? Level 8. Almost done. Then I can wear the whole thing. Yeah, fugitive gauntlets. That's the last thing I'm here for. We'll have fun with the Staff of Parlothan right now. All range, all the time. Alright. To Darktown. The first sacrifice. Do this, then Birthright, and then we'll probably call it a night. Wait, Birthright's down here. Let's do Sacrifice. That's up here.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
There we go.
I knew this would happen.
Shit! Dead people!
Go down!
Deathroot.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
Yes, you can suggest it, but I'm not sure we'll listen. Alright, I brought every mage at my disposal.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
Get back! I don't want you left.
How about you?
Better luck in the next life.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk.
Charming.
What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Merrin just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Lilies again.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear.
Typical cops.
Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sarah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away.
Ouch.
Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this shit.
In Lowtown. I should look into that.
We've almost got as much sovereigns as we need. Okay, go back there. Unless this pops up. Nope. Oh, hey, glad I looked. Almost missed this. What do we have? An amulet. That's at least worth a few silvers, I'd think. Is that a door? No. Out. For easy access to potions, click on the quick heal or quick mana / stamina on the right of the quick bar. You can also drag usable items into the quick bar as if... Alright, go up here, get to the exit. Darktown.
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik.
Yeah, we heard that one. The first sacrifice. A foundry in Lowtown. Samson.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
No, poor baby.
Here we go!
Yeah, don't have your archers all in one place when I can summon meteors.
Let's finish this!
Oh, there's people behind me. Fireball! Sharp little pinpricks. Direction to the shop's base. You've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the Lowtowns. Ignicio Strand. There we go. The law. I am the law. Maybe I should have brought in the city guard lady with me, Evelyn. Oh well. Mage more important. Dog.
Can't we talk about this? No? Get back!
Hi. Just standing there. Lost a little bit of health there. That was the first potion I had to take.
And I don't like it.
Demonic ring. Always with the demon jewelry. Abomination, abomination. What's that abomination need money for?
Get ready!
This is my favorite part!
Arabella!
No? No? Okay. I was expecting some loot to have dropped, but I guess I'm just not worth it. Sorry. I'm used to being disappointed. And we got, oh, a chest? Crate, sorry. Alright. Sack of bones! Design, rune flame. Or flame rune, sorry. Woven bracelet. Ninette's ring.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Oof. Aha. Basic attack, you can use talents like Mighty Blow or a spell like Bunch of Scraps. First target the enemy. Ah. What's down here? Oh, hey, yeah, let's do the Sharps quest thing. Let's finish this off. I mean, they're right here.
Now we fight! I'll deal with this!
Meryl. Lightning, everything. The Runt Spiker and a Rune Staff. So close. Oh, that's right, I forgot to level you up. Oops. Hey, we're done. Alright, we got rid of the Sharp Gang. Woo!
Good job in there.
Oh,
in
hello.
fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Toys, you
Courtesy of
say?
some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Normalcy's overrated. Over here. There she is.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
She doesn't wear
Tell me,
pants.
Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
We slept with her in the first game.
You found an archdemon pit?
Oh, here we go.
I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something. There's an expedition heading down there. You should go with them. I think I might, after a drink.
Berg.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women.
Hey.
My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in
Better not be.
Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Alright, let's go talk to the pantsless pirate.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Behold! No pants!
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Sure.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Fools rush in.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Yeah. You.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Lucky, yeah. Rune Staff, goodbye. The Runt Spiker, goodbye. Edward. Do I get a bone? No. And that's Dexterity, no. Lowdown Stompers, no. Headwear, I could, but I'm not going to. Amulet, 8 health, no. Demonic Ring, 2 magic resistance, no. So the rest of this junk. Okay.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Tattered pantaloons. Hey, every bit of copper helps, man. Someone will buy this crap.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the circle willingly.
First insults on the quick.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes.
There are always more holes.
Here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm not sure thanks applies to this. Not without a lot of irony, anyway.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Sorry, I was checking notes. I have a game tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, I'm talking again. This will give me a chance to figure out what we're doing tomorrow.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Oh, Meryl, no, sweetie.
It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Nice cream you ever in here. Arlathan, part 2. Are we done talking? Hey. The Maker's first children. Spirits, yep. God. Oh, this must be the toilet. It's a nice little house she has. It's bigger than my house. Alright, we'll be going 5 hours. We'll go for half hour longer. I gotta be up at 9:30 to do thing.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress, but I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Ouch, that sucks.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
So on one hand, I agree. The Circle seems a bit harsh, but also on the other hand, not everyone with magic can be
when
trusted.
You first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Nice comeback. When you can commune with demons and actually, you know, bring them into your world, or suddenly explode into a demon portal, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. Yes, the Circle could be kinder, but I think that the Circle is a necessary tool because, holy shit, you could at a moment of laxity explode and then have 100 demons pour out of your corpse. That's kind of a big deal. Hello.
You're gonna regret.
There we go. Oh, this is the dead drop. Gotcha. So this is the dead drop for the warden thing.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Hey. Just longsword. Well, let's sell this. I don't have use for it.
Stabbed again?
I don't need a longsword.
My armor today.
Alright, talk to Vincento. I think this is a semi-long quest, so we'll just bump this one out and then go home. Or go to bed, rather. I gotta be up early for only war.
My lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
I talked to the mom, you can cut the egg.
Ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
You have no idea.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
I just met him. He's a crack addict.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
So. Oh. Hey, thank you for following, Beast. Yeah, I just went over to try and raid you, and I realized, wait a minute, I'm not following you. So, had to fix that right away. Drunk patron?
Hey, I'm you. You're that...
Yep, that's me, that person.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Thanks.
That's it for now. Alright, I gotta talk to some.
Anytime.
Yes! Dragon Age is great. So we don't have him with us, but we are going to romance my little chocolate truffle, Fenris. Because we are a female mage, and that, I think, has the best love-hate relationship for Fenris. Oh, got a thing. Fenris is the best! Oh, I love him! See,
Maybe you don't really understand the difference between spirits and demons.
Oh, these
Did
two.
I ask you?
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations. The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your maker is a story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories. I don't need to borrow yours.
That's not true. Actually, look, if I only played Dragon Age Inquisition once, but from what I remember, everything about the Maker and all that is true, because Corypheus was one of the guys to walk right in there into heaven and be cursed by the Maker. So no. Well, I guess also the elven gods are real too, so I guess everything's real. I mean, the old gods clearly exist. We fight one. They're archdemons. We've seen them physically. Do all gods exist? Holy shit, I never thought of this. Obviously, the Dread Wolf is real, and so is whatever her name was. Because we see them. And then Corypheus very much experienced the Maker and his curse. Holy shit. All religions are true! All of them are true concurrently! That's impressive! Plan to draw Fenris again someday soon. And your thoughts of this? It's an interesting thought that all religions run concurrent together. So just way back when, the Maker, the elven gods, and the old gods just sort of drew a border across all the drew lines across all the borders of Ferelden and said, okay, here's my territory, and here's my Maker's territory, and I'll take this territory.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be. It was never good.
Oh wait, Nora maybe?
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They said
Patron?
I've seen you around.
Alright, well, I'm supposed to... Well, maybe here at night? I'm supposed to talk to a lady, and she's gonna give me coin for ruining Bandit's day. Ah, there you are. Suspicious lady.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Going to your drawings, Zhao? No problem. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer, because I got to be up in 7 hours for an early gaming session with the folks. Not my folks, but with the friends. We're playing Only War.
Thank you very much
Alright,
for the
well,
help,
I guess.
Lilia Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawke.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Alright, so... Okay, I thought it was supposed to... Alright, whatever. Let's talk to Samson and finish Wayward Son. And then I think that's gonna be it. And we'll find someone to raid. Who's actually on right now? So I have an idea of... If anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to drop them by. Well, Sony's playing Minecraft. I believe Samson is down this way. There we go. There he is. There's the crack addict. Ooh, a barrel. Gotta get my barrel. Oh, unlimited power cables, doggy.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something.
Captain Capable?
I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
That figures.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed this. So, by vote, our dog's name is Dogateer. So this is now officially a Dogateer stream. I just thought that was funny. Can I not leave down here? Oh, there we go. Best boy Dogateer. Alright, Wayward Son and Secret Rendezvous. No, it's not a Dogateer stream. Well, now it is, cat. Alright. Finish up Wayward Son and then we'll end the stream, I think. Because I would usually go longer, but I gotta get to Seeps here. Okay. Ship Captain. Ship. Wayward Son, Secret Rock. Alright, so I need the one further down from here.
I lost.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Shit! Alright, hold on. I guess we're doing both of these. She needs me to listen in on their conversation before I kill them, so... I guess we gotta do both of this. There we go. Dog. Yes. Summon the Dogateer. Alright, there's a beautiful name. Alright. There's where the Kunari live. Nope. I'm stuck in a thing. Alright. Sneaky beaky.
Now we fight.
What? I'm getting nettled. Oh, getting nettled. I was supposed to eavesdrop on them, but they started attacking me immediately instead of talking. So maybe up here. Maybe I crouch over them like Spider-Man.
I lost
there we
two
go.
of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her. Careful, lick spittle. My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders. The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your...
Hey, alright. Oh, no.
Kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messere, someone's nearby.
To arms!
Hey, alright, well, we got the message. That's all that matters. Hello, hi, friends? Why are you ignoring the large rock lady? Well, you're not gonna be ignoring me for long. Did he just knock me out of my spell? Almost done. That it? Hey, we're done. Nice, good job. And now for Wayward Son. Then I think we'll call it a night. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours.
Get ready!
You? Fix. There we go. The fact that Vera can do this under fire is awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Where are they? Oh, they're in the back room, of course. Okay.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Yes.
I love doing that.
Ah, check this room up here. I need every penny I can get. Every copper. How close are we? 45. We just need 5 more sovereigns. I hate that this has changed. Instead of holding tab to highlight everything, it only gets highlighted when you're within a certain distance. So I can't just see true loot behind walls anymore.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Sound real distressed there, lady.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Oof. Shame. Thrask's letter. Father, I know the Wait. On my level of Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret identity destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman, and as a mage, it is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Well, that didn't work out too well.
Is everyone still alive?
That's a shame. Now the loot. Alright. Sold 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep, 3 barrels of rum, Hanged Man, 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity, 25 Rivani? I think it's Rivani. Furs, Helton's Clothier. To the Undis. Oh, good, more. Just the one.
You do get results, don't you?
That poor girl.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Yeah, she's Thrask's kid. Well, you know, had you not run away from your dad and trying to live your own life as a mage, you would have been captured and then turned into an abomination. Just saying, it's awful, but that's exactly what happened. You know, sometimes people do know better. Alright, so Dark Town, do Wayward Son, and then we're gonna end the stream. Because it's 6 minutes technically. Yes. Shy of 0100.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
He's paying people to not violently mug her or struggle snuggle. Varric, you silly boy. Danzig! Alright, Tevinter.
Look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
The boy you bought from... We're under
I want to see what... It loaded before we... No. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that is one way to get rid of a fortune. I like Meryl. I like generally romance her. I used to romance... When I was much younger, I used to romance Isabella, but then I realized she probably has so many diseases. I think, in fact, that's brought up. She goes to Anders for healing, and it's like...
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone.
I just thought, you know what? Not worth it.
I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Alright. I'm gonna get Fenris.
I should have stayed in the alien age.
I wanna see what he has to say about the Tevinters. You for you. And then tomorrow we'll do Birthright. And a bunch of other quests, but we'll start off with Birthright. I know, Fenris is so cool. I'm going the wrong way. I know, my friend Jordan, she was talking about him, and apparently he voices someone in, dragon emblem. And he calls somebody something stupid, like my chocolate parfait or something. Chocolate tiramisu. So he has some weird pet name, and that's all I ever call him now. But she thought it was hilarious hearing Fenris just call this woman Weird Cakes as a pet name.
We should move on. We should move on. We should move on.
Oh, say something interesting. Come on. There we go.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Hey, that's one less guy to deal with.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
No.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
He just died. And we got plus 10 friendship with Fenris. Ah, worth it. Alright. Do that. I don't like slavers. No, this guy. Oof. Missed. Map to the Wounded Coast.
Looks like they took in some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Oh, forget I said anything.
I love sassy Hawke.
Love doing that.
The remains of since a plinth. Okay. 49 sovereigns. We're so close. We're so close. We can skip all the rest of this crap and just go straight in. I mean, we're not going to, but we're so close.
Oh shit.
Can I? Nope, that's just order. Alright. No. Gallows? Gallows have some stores. Get rid of this crap. Oh.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
I'll blend in.
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. That was an inevitable.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword, you were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection.
He has a point.
Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
He's not wrong. Colin! Hi, friend.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
I mean, it is.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Not wrong. I mean, again, I just went over this. At any time, with the slightest, hesitation or lapse in preparedness, they could just give in and turn into a host for demons. And then those demons can summon other demons. They're very dangerous. When you're a walking nuclear bomb, there need to be checks and balances. It's a shame, but it's true.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
They do!
We're not all blood mages.
No!
Karen, I'm afraid I must.
But it's hard to tell who is.
If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Oof. Anders rivalry, 15. Anders, you are wrong. I get that you're upset, but Jesus, dude. Thrask, here we go.
We've found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
He's
Well,
mourning.
at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Oof. What? Why why plus 10 rivalry? Fenris! She's dead! What does it matter? What was I doing? Magic. Magic. This is fine. I think we'll go with that. Alright, well that's done. Oh! 4 sovereigns received. 53! We've done it. Alright. We can now officially go to the thing. Of course, we're going to finish getting our companions first, but still, that's great to know.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Why? What? Fenris, stop being mean.
Your beard, elf.
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Demlin's house? Dark Epiphany? I shudder. Which one was Dark Epiphany? Oh, it's not the first sacrifice. That comes later.
Get out of my face!
Ah, Dark Epiphany. I understand that you... Oh. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden's letters. This deed will not go unnoticed. Please, accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. I absolutely believe that was Avernus who wrote this letter. 2 whole sovereigns! Woohoo! And also, while I'm thinking about it, drink this potion. Ayy. More health, more mana. Let's see. Can I wear the Fugitive Gauntlet? Yes. Hey, I've got my cool spiky hand now. Nice. I like it. I think it looks cool. And this is like a precursor to the mage armor that we will be wearing after we become the champion of Kirkwall. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Alright, out here to the Wounded Coast, find Wayward Son, and then hopefully we can finish this. We're at least going to rescue him. If... Is brooding a sport in Devinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls? I'm not brooding. Moping then. You seem like you're a champion at it. I'm perfectly content at the moment.
So that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Okay. Sorry, there was so much going on and they just decided to talk right as we entered combat. Which, I like the whole Gimli Legolas sounding thing of, you know, these two just deciding to banter while fighting. Of course, the irony being that our elf is a melee specialist, while our dwarf is a range specialist. A little funny. I mean, it is. There are parallels there. Just inverted. Our elf is, he wears very little armor, but goes into battle with a great big two-handed weapon. And then our dwarf is a sassy, snarky guy who, well, he shoots things with a homemade crossbow. A repeater crossbow, even. Doesn't even need to load it. I just never thought of the parallels till now, because we just finished watching The Return of the King today with, our mutual friend, Kochi. Kochi Catertier at twitchTV.com/CATURTER, Catertier. Very good friend of mine. I guess I go in this way. She's in Singapore time, so she's on the opposite end of East Coast. Shit. You know, when I want to find her channel, I can't. I've been having trouble. There it is. Yeah. I don't have a shout out bot. I need to buckle down and just do that. I don't. I'm lazy. I have a bare bones stream where I do everything manually. There, go check out Kochi Karutir. She's a great artist. And here's another great artist. These are my artist friends. I am not an artist. I have also not approached anyone about making art for my channel. But I know plenty of artists. I think that's funny. No. Hey, look, at least, look at it this way. At least with my shoutouts, a clip doesn't play that embarrasses you. All you get is just a link. See? Mine's less embarrassing. Ooh, spindleweed. And a sack. Ah, that door's closed. I have no... You deleted them? Oof. I keep my embarrassing clips.
To arms!
Slavers! Kill them all! You know, I wouldn't mind if they remade Dragon Age Origins with, like the combat, the updated combat animations of 2 and Inquisition. Like, I'd play him. I hated that they took away my blade in Inquisition. Because I very much like being able to do this. To attack people with the blade on the end of my staff. It's like everyone has, or the archery rogues have a melee attack where they do like kicks and attack with a dagger or the arrow. And it's
Hawke.
Hawke.
Hawke. We should move on. Hawke.
Yep, you lurk. If we're close to the end of this, then I'm gonna raid someone, because I gotta get some sleep. So if I'm not here when you get back and we're on someone else's channel, don't be surprised. But yes, go get munchies. Alright, so we got this. But yeah, I don't like that they took away my fancy schmancy stuff. What's my bar look like? It's not bad. There we go. Alright, everyone's leveled up. Excellent. Oh, the embarrassing ones had your face on it. Gotcha. Anyway, I rarely get into melee combat with the mage, but, you know, it's nice having the option.
And the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it?
You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
I love that Varric just bullshitted his way through that. It was amazing.
Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
You belong in the circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans.
I am.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
I have no life. I'm actually.
Tell the boy's mother what became of him.
Oh, Fenris is gonna hate me. 'Twas Twardy! Ah! No! I'm not gonna have no anything. Oh, look at that meter. No, why? Why? No! I want him to love me. At least Varric likes me. D&D's done now. Yeah, I gotta get to bed soon. I gotta be up in what, 7 hours for Only War. But look, we are styled out in our fugitive's outfit. All fugitive. We even got like this cool. See, the thing I like about it is its asymmetry. We've got this cool little a pauldron, and then an elbow pad, and then it all comes together in a clawed gauntlet. I like the clawed gauntlet. That looks cool. And then of course steel-toed boots with knee pads, and a red sash to the other side to offset the pauldron. I usually don't like asymmetrical things, but this one works. But yes, we've just finished. I said we were going to finish Wayward Son, and it has brought us everywhere. We have gone to just about every map trying to finish out Wayward Son. And we finally did it. The claws are really cool. Canonically, here, let me H. There we go. Oh, if you'll give me 2 seconds of your time.
There are men who flee destiny, only to have it swallow them whole.
There we go. So this is the armor you get in the last half of the game. The Hawke armor.
There are men who embrace destiny and do not show their fear.
It looks very cool. And you can see those claws. They look so cool. And then right around here-ish, you can see Hawke is canonically a blood mage, according to this trailer anyway. And he actually uses the claw on his gauntlet to carve a blood rune into his arm, which is here. And he has visions of stuff. And then blood magic!
These are the ones that change the world forever.
So the fugitive mantle is like the primer starter gear, and then the Hawke armor is like the final upgrade, the level 100 armor you get. And I just like it. I like that this is an homage to the final mage armor that you get. I know, I love that video too. They made mages cool. So before, like many other games, the mages were just sort of stationary artillery. You know, they stayed in place, and then they fired off spells. That's all they did. They were your back line while the warriors were the front line in the action. But as you've seen through my playthrough, these mages, and it's only in Dragon Age 2, they got rid of it in Inquisition, which makes me mad. You have a blade.
I don't want your pity.
Quiet. You have a blade on the end of your staff, and you actually use it in melee combat. I rarely do it, but it's nice having the option, and then they took that option away from me.
Talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Talia, these two are fighting because one's an elf born in the woods, and the other's an elf born in the city, and they're both angry with each other. Anyway, I believe we're done. I need to get to an exit to make sure, and it's all the way back here. I'm not sure if we have to talk to the mother or not, but I'm going to make sure that this quest is finished. And I also want to get back to the city. And then I am going to end the stream. So if, Talia, if you have someone to raid, let me know, because granted, I haven't checked in a hot minute, but I don't think anyone I know is, like, that needs a raid, needs it. Yes, I'm going to sleep within half an hour, very, very soon. Yeah. Thank you for looking. Alright. What do we have? Wait, yep, we gotta talk to the mom. Let me check Twitch again. Not usually streaming this late, so... Alright, talk to the mom, and then, finally, we'll be done with this quest. I can get some sleep. Oh, wrong way. If no one's online, then I'm just gonna raid someone who's streaming Dragon Age as well. Preferably someone with a low viewer count, because, you know, someone needs the boost.
Your son decided he'd rather be
here
an
we go.
elf than a
Look at those cool claws!
He joined the Dalish. What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
No! No! I don't want to take your heirlooms. I can't throw that away now. I'm gonna go put it in my box. I can't throw away I can't sell an heirloom. It's been in her family for generations. Now I feel... I mean, I know they're just pixels, but I'd still feel like an asshole. Keep your ring.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Shut up, Gemlin. Alright, so tomorrow we will do Birthright. Alright, quitting. Let's see let's do a final update, see who's playing right now. Sony's playing Minecraft. Who's playing Dragon Age? Dragon Age 2. Me! I'm playing Dragon Age 2. The only one! I can't rate myself. Alright. We'll raid Sony. If it'll let me. It won't let me raid her. Okay. Sony Stefano. There we go. Start raid. Alright. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow whenever I get off my butt and decide to stream. Good night.